Hello, everybody. I'm
Hi.
here. We're starting the BoneShips.
Yes.
We're beating some of our hosts because someone hasn't started it yet.
You started it
Hello.
already, right?
Yeah, I started it last night. I'm only 60 pages in, and I'm really unsure about it at this point in time.
To be fair, it's only 60 pages.
The writing style is something.
Really. I'm just gonna
It's just
open like the first page.
I said yesterday, I was like, you know when you don't have any expectations for a book, but then you read a book and you're like, this is not what I expected? That's how I feel. Bex, hurry up and get home so that
Ooh,
you
it's
can come
quite, it is a
join.
bit formal. It's quite prosy.
The audiobook is really good though. I
Oh,
happened to
is
get my
it?
hands on it.
This is a heavy simile. A shiver of fear down him like cold sea making its way inside a heavy stinker coat, freezing him all the way down to his bones. Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Mhm. It's something. Hello, I'm going through these really quickly so I can catch up to comments. Who was all reading the BoneShips? This is a good question.
It seems really formal, but I quite like it.
It's growing on me. I mean,
Yeah.
let's grab the
Yeah,
book.
it's definitely there's a lot of similes and metaphors.
But I mean, 60 pages in, and I have 5 tabs already, so it's a good flop.
Good flop.
Stuff
Hi, flop.
Studying. So is Ro, so you guys can keep each other studying company.
Yes. Ugh, I hate it, but it's got to be done.
Hello. We're starting BoneShips. Starting the BoneShips.
I
It's
feel
gonna be
like this
so
is
hard not to like talk
starting.
about it on here. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. Let's all read the BoneShips together, but not talk about it because we have a live show in a week.
I know.
Pedestrian rage. This is a thing. Yeah, they're late. They're running a little late, so they'll be here in like 2 minutes, and Jade is feeding her peeps. Hello? It's
Hello.
wordy.
Yes.
Rachel's lurking while she works. Ooh, you so close to the end, Kate. The writing style is awful. I don't think it's awful. I just think it's
Bone
gonna take me a
chips.
little to get used to.
I don't know what book that is.
It's a book that makes me hungry.
I know. I want chips right
Chips
now.
would be good. Either type of chip, because we mean different things, but either would be good.
Yes.
Girl in the Tower, just don't finish it.
No, it's so good. Wait, didn't you rate that one higher than the first one? I swear.
I gave them both 3 stars in the end,
Oh.
but I did like the second better.
Hmm. I thought so.
I just felt like it was very Monster of the Week in the end, though.
Oh yeah, I do get you. Yeah. I think I felt that way when I read it. I was like, this is very random. Like the main plot of the second book's quite random, I thought.
Yeah.
Um the what did someone just say? Sorry, what was the comment before that? Someone said, I think it was Danny, when she was reading it. She said after page 150, she like couldn't put it down.
That's good. I mean, I was super intrigued, and like my tabs are like world building, fantastical elements, and like foreshadowing or things I think are going to be important later on.
Hmm.
And I have a lot of fantastical elements tabbed already.
Oh, I like that.
Like there's so many creatures.
Ooh,
And
okay.
I mean, I like a weird creature in a book.
Love a good weird creature.
Nice
Can't
way of
go
saying wordy. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. I honestly kind of hope someone doesn't like it though. I hope one of us gives it like 3 stars and is like, eh, because it'll make a good chat.
Shall we make predictions? Like, who would it be?
Hmm. I I think it'll either be you or Bex.
Yeah?
Yeah, I feel like me and Jade will be like 4s,
Hmm.
but I have no idea how Jade's feeling about it at this time.
Interesting.
Like we're already in the middle of the live.
Huh?
There's some love for Maya and Kay. 6 Crimson Cranes. Oh, the
Yeah.
arc for the second book.
Have you seen the new cover? Like not the new cover, but the cover reveal.
It's really pretty. I mean, the UK one. I don't like the US copies as much.
Really? I like them, but I don't like them as much as the UK ones.
I have problems because I hate hardbacks though, so I need a paperback to come out.
There'll be paperbacks.
Yeah. And we have a Bex.
Hey.
Did you literally just run in the door? You could have been late.
Yes.
This Guy in Breath. I hope you like it.
Oh my god. Everyone is freaking out over the House of Sky and Breath like ending.
Everyone.
I'm scared for my life. Like legitimately.
I literally pretty much watched Erin on sprints throw the book across the room. She ended. It was great. It was the best thing I've ever seen.
I'm very glad that I've started a spoilery vlog for it now because I feel like that reaction is going to be good.
Mm-hmm. Pet sitting job. I want to pet sit. Hello. Marissa loved the writing style.
I quite like that kind of style though.
Maybe you'll love it. Maybe you'll surprise me and you'll be a 5-star.
Yeah, I think like I don't even know actually what genre of fantasy I read the most because I don't feel like I read loads of epic fantasy, but I want to.
I mean, when I'm planning to do you as booktube bestie, you and me, I thought we had lots in common, and then I looked at your best list and I was like, I don't want to read any of these.
I know. I feel like I have a lot of like weird shit. I read a lot of weird shit.
I like it though.
It's eclectic. That's my taste.
Yeah, you can't let any Chinese food go to waste. You have to stuff yourself full.
Maybe so. Like I always try and eat the stuff that won't keep well overnight. I'll stuff myself with that, and if there's like some fried rice left over, I'm like, that's okay.
Yeah.
I can have that tomorrow.
That's a good way to think of it. Yeah, I've had to check the glossary a couple times, but it's not that big of a glossary, and there's more words.
I haven't checked the glossary. I probably should have.
Pages.
I'm just along for the ride.
Caitlin, I hope you can get that done. I'm sure you can.
Oh my god, that profile picture. It's from The Cat in the Hat.
I didn't notice that, so. Hasn't sterility. See? Wait.
Oh, it picks up. Lobotomist.
Oh, hi! Thanks for joining us. House of Earth and Blood. Thanks for coming, Sam. Her violent ends. Marissa, I can't believe you go for runs. I don't know how we're friends. Runs don't exist in my head.
Walks, I can tolerate. Runs.
This is Jordan is right. I like that he's also in these sprints watching because you're here.
He always does. He
so
always watches the sprints that I'm on.
So supportive.
To be fair,
you always catch up later.
Yeah, you can catch up later. Don't worry. To be fair, he hasn't. Oh, sorry, I keep speaking over you.
No, I'm doing it to you. I think. Rose, like, I don't even know if I'm gonna finish it.
No, I mean, with George, he basically doesn't spend time with me because I work and then I study and then I go to sleep. Like, so he's downstairs and I'm like, you stay down there and I will be back in like 2 weeks once I've retaken my exam.
This is fair. Good time. He has to come hang out in the comments then. He's like, I need row time. Live.
Yeah, this is how we spend time together.
Fair. Library today. Highs to Gav. I think spoon shake. Adjusted to the writing style. Talking. You can finish it. Ooh, Mel has a wrap up to go. Hola, hi. Hello. There are a lot of people.
There are a lot of people.
Oh, I hated Black Sun, but Ro loved it, so I hope you love it.
And I liked it.
Number
Bex-
3 in my top 10 of 2021, I think. Yeah, pretty sure it was number 3.
This is an issue. I did notice this.
Yeah?
But I'm listening to the audiobook while I read, so it's less noticeable.
I don't have the audiobook.
It's really good, too.
The dialogue does start new paragraphs from what
Not always. Hi, Pris. Didn't like the US.
No, it's I don't know. I'll see. We'll see. What I think. BoneShips.
You know, my internet sucks, so
It does.
pretending it doesn't. And I hope all of you pretend too.
Yeah,
I'm
I've been
on my
pretending
hotspot,
this whole
which
time.
cuts out randomly.
Everything's fine.
I'm gonna move out of my bedroom after the first sprint, but I'm recording currently, so.
Oh God. Good luck.
I think a lot of people are bored in it for a bit.
Yeah, it's the first like 100 pages are quite good, and then page 100 to 400 is a lot of like world building and like just daily shit, and then from there on it really ramps up. Like I'd say page 550 to 800 is non-stop shit going on, so it makes up for it.
House of Sky and Breath, Pris Peach. I like that Pris wants to be a mon so she can drop a link to her own video.
Wow.
I'm nude.
Oh. It's a dangerous world out there.
Yes. Dangerous world. With Sarah J. Maas. Hi, Erin.
Hey.
Hey, guys, can you stop talking in the nicest way possible? I'm trying to catch up. There's a glossary
people
in the
saying hello
back.
to each other.
Yeah, two pages.
It's
I
so
think
bad.
It's just ship terms, is it?
Huh?
It's just ship terms.
Yeah, it's not any of like the fantastical terms. It's just the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, like
you can kind of
rigging.
get from context. So.
Mast.
No.
Plank.
Because they have made up ship terms. Like a ship.
Oh God.
Like, they're like people on the ship.
Yeah.
So like.
Well, like a hierarchy.
Yeah.
Like
okay.
the different positions and stuff.
Ben was rude.
This made me laugh so much.
It did.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's like it didn't even make sense. It was like, be productive by going for a run. It's like, well, how can I do any of my tasks if I'm outside running? Like, what?
Just continuing. I'm skipping a bunch. Sorry, guys.
Are we going at
what to ever make you a mod? Carry on. See, this is why.
No lies.
Hello, Christy.
Hi, Christy.
I have caught up, and it's still going. Yes, I can't run outside here. It's pure ice. But I also don't run inside. Unless it's to get food.
Oh.
Okay. So, Ro's studying. I'm filming, but then I'm going to read the BoneShips. Becca's reading the BoneShips. How far are you in?
113 pages, I believe. I read a bit on the bus.
I'm going to go make Jord a mod just so that he can't say this anymore. Yeah. I don't even know if I would run. I just give up and die.
I mean, probably same.
Just attack them with your elbows.
Yeah. Hopefully you'll just think I'm weak enough that you don't want to kill me. Like, man, she can't even run. Oh, yes, Ro has a channel. Okay, I need a mod.
No. No, I'm just a random person.
Let me go make. I'm gonna go make some mods. Wait, Jess is here.
Me and
Jess
Bex both have channels. Someone asked for Bex channels. Bewitched Bex.
Oh, Mel's on it. Okay. This is Rose.
I got there first.
Oh, I like that you did.
And Lizzie did yours. Oh my god, everyone's doing it now.
I won though. I won.
Ro is a random person obsessed with crabs. Yes.
Oh, stop it, Alice. Stop bringing Patreon stuff into other people's sprints, okay? It's a private matter.
It's okay.
In fairness, that wasn't a private live stream, though.
Yeah.
That was live.
It was a live stream.
It was, actually.
Join Ro's army of crabs on her Patreon.
Yeah. They're all galloping. Superiority. I love that, Britt.
This is true. Yesterday we had no mods for the bots yesterday.
Oh, Lizzie got the BoneShips.
Your crabs are private.
Yeah.
Gavin!
Gav is a crab. He's one of the crabs as well.
Okay. We should sprint. Do you guys want to do 45 or an hour?
Hour.
I was thinking an hour. I think that we are all...
We are intense.
Timer because I was not set for it yet.
I'm gonna watch Futurama in the background. While I
love
study.
that. Oh no. Why are you broken?
Great start.
I try to set it to 60 minutes and it just says 00.
You have to do 59. Remember, was it 59.50? I don't think it let you do 59.59.
Oh, I just type in 60.
I typed in 60.
I presume this is the tomato timer that you're doing.
It is.
Oh no, I use Google because I'm a basic bitch.
I use Google too.
We're gonna do a 59-minute sprint because it seems to let me do that.
God damn.
Why am I not set up? An organized person. Who is she? Okay.
It's so cute though. Look at him.
0 minutes. We're done with that. Was the sprint. I will see you all in 59 minutes.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
Ah,
Hello.
I'm surprised by how much grammar really bothers people.
It annoys me when I see it, but then I why can't I speak? Jesus Christ. I talk it down to then like, oh well, it's just like a publishing error. Like it's fine.
Yeah.
Like it's just a copy edit didn't go through. Like and then I move on. The thing that annoys me is things that actually don't make sense in the story.
Yes.
Like in Six Crimson Cranes, it's based on a myth where she, like her, people turn into cranes and blah, blah blah. She can't speak, but also she has something over her face. It's not her full face, but basically like this much is covered. That's not a spoiler, by the way. It's just like it's part of the myth,
Yeah.
so don't worry. And now and again, and it doesn't happen often, but it's twice at least I've seen like his gaze met mine, and it's like he can't see your eyes. He literally can't see your eyes. How is his gaze meeting yours?
Yeah, like that
Like-
makes no sense.
What? Stuff like that pisses me off. But if it's grammar, I'm like, oh, that's annoying. And then I move on because it's just copy editing, not happened.
Yeah. How'd everyone else do? I read like 30 pages, maybe, not a lot. Because I filmed.
It's still pretty good.
In an hour, I feel like I could do a lot more than that.
Yeah, I mean, having read like some of the sentences, they are quite like dense. To be
Yeah, and
fair.
I'm taking notes. Like I'm taking pretty extensive notes currently because I feel like I need to as a host, as like the fact that I am hosting it. I need to have like us like topics for us to talk about. Bex, how did you do?
I think about 40-ish pages. I'm now 150 pages in it, and it's okay.
I swear
don't
you're
have-
gonna give it a 3-star. I feel like you're not gonna like it. I don't know why.
I'm waiting for it to get really interesting, but people said that it's not going to happen until halfway through, so it's not bothering me that much. So
I'm already really invested, so I'm like shocked. by
Oh. Okay. To be
this.
fair, with epic fantasy, I'm a bit like I'll give it a pass for a good few hundred pages because obviously it's slow by nature.
Yeah.
Like even with Live Ship Traders, when I was reading Ship of Magic, I was like, I don't really know if I care, but I'm just intrigued regardless because I know surely it'll get good at some point. Such is a epic fantasy reader's dilemma.
Yeah, I always have to give it a little bit. I'm very intrigued by like the atmosphere and the like just literally the creatures. I just want to know more. But I like that Tori didn't even notice it in the book.
A lot of people said they didn't. I put up a little thing on our because it's the Deity Book Club pick, and I did put a message in our Discord, and I was like, "Does anyone else notice this?" And they're all like, "Nope."
It hurt me.
Just my brain being picky. Ending was all right. God.
I am reading these. I'm just going really quickly, guys, because there's a lot of you. Actually, it's really interesting. Still not loving the writing style. I don't hate it, but I have the audiobook, and I think that really helps.
I'm gonna see how much the audiobook is for me because I have it on Kindle, so I might have that whisper sync thing where it costs way less to get it on Audible as well.
See, the thing I feel with his writing is I feel like he, for some reason, feels the urge to describe every single thing. So, like, if there's a ship there, it has to be beautiful, and if there's water, it's dirty. I'm like, not everything.
There's dirty water, Jesus.
He's very like I feel like he tries to be very descriptive, but at the same time, the writing style is very like in your face. So it's like a weird
combination.
It's not bad though. So.
Maya doesn't like it. BoneShips is an info dumpy, which I super appreciate.
Nice.
Oh, I'm at the end. I caught up really quickly.
I've never read a book that happens in.
Yeah.
No,
Me either.
that's a pretty big
Yeah.
thing to miss out.
Yeah, that would be an issue. Ooh, Roxy would have DNF'd it.
Ooh.
I do wish that there was multiple perspectives in here.
Me too.
I thought there was gonna be.
Me too.
It's only
Is it
one.
just third person, like, but one, like,
No,
following one
yeah,
person?
but it's one person.
Oh.
Yeah.
And like, I'm so intrigued with other characters that I want their POV so badly. Like, this guy could die and I'd be happy.
I wonder if they do in the later books. Like, I wonder if it's multiple in the later books.
Also, no, I can't stand J.R.R. Tolkien's writing. I can't stand it. This is not like it.
I listened to the audiobooks,
see the
so I
comparison.
didn't. I listened to Andy Serkis reading the audiobooks. I think if I was reading them physically, I wouldn't get on with Lord of the Rings, but Andy Serkis is just fantastic. So you really get lost in the story.
I'm supposed to have Fellowship done by the 28th. I think I'm on chapter 9. I picked it up a month ago, last time I picked it up. But thankfully, my sister, who I'm buddy reading it, is also not enjoying it, so I feel less bad. Yes, I was supposed to go all night. Like, I figured once all my co-hosts left, I would just keep going, but my sister has ruined my plans and was like, "I'm coming over for dinner." So they'll probably end at 5 p.m. my time, which is like midnight for UK.
That makes sense.
But then I might do some late night ones for people who are
in the US.
Yeah.
Or that can't sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They will probably be there.
Yeah.
Same, Michaela. I'm enjoying it.
I'm not
Gallant excitement.
disliking it. It's not out until the 8th now in like UK.
Yeah, they've pushed it back. I got a Waterstones email saying not till the 10th.
Mm.
But I've seen some really mixed things from people reading ARC, so I'm like scared.
Yeah. But I feel like probably a lot of people are going into it after reading The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, who mightn't have read her other books. And I feel like Gallant is going to be more similar to her other books.
Yeah, it seems like, because Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, it is, I'd say it is adult. Like the writing style is quite dense, which makes it adult in my mind. So like, but Gallant apparently is quite young YA. Like it's, to me, it seems very Spiderwick Chronicles, very like whimsical. So I'm hoping with that mindset going in, it'll be fun, because it seems like people are annoyed that it's young, it's reading young.
Yeah,
I wonder if
said it's YA, so I don't know why people.
Yeah,
name confusion now. Probably because people, since she's now using her adult name.
Yeah.
For everything. People
yeah,
like,
that's
it has
true.
to be adult because it's this name, but she is now using it for everything.
Yeah, because Victoria, I swear it's Victoria for her middle grade.
Yeah, but because I think it's like This Savage Song and all that. Is it like classified as adult in the UK because like it's V.E. Schwab on those, but like, and they're in the adult
YA.
section in Waterstones, but like they're definitely YA.
They're YA. Yeah.
They're 100%. But she's always been V.E. Schwab for those books here, so
I'm pretty sure we're Victoria Schwab here. Also, I have no idea at this moment in time.
Is this the main character?
Mm-hmm.
I don't picture people in my head when I'm reading.
I don't really picture either.
He's just a stick figure.
Literally.
Yeah.
People will be there for the late night sprints. It's because my late night sprints get wild because I'm sleep deprived. I didn't like The Hobbit either, but Fellowship is the worst. Yes. Addie was trash. I unhauled it, so no idea.
I give Addie 5 stars, but like it's probably more of a 4-star to be honest. But
I gave it 4. I wasn't like wowed by it, but I thought it was like a nice book.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I need to like reread all of her books because I feel like my ratings are just completely off because I feel like The Invisible Life Editor is one of my least favorites from her. Like,
Yeah.
but I've given it a higher rating than a lot of her other books. So I need to go and fix that. Because I'm pretty sure I gave it a higher rating than Vicious. I think I gave Vicious 4.5.
No
And
way.
I'm like, yeah. But in my head, I'm like, no, Vicious is way better. But
Yeah.
my ratings don't match up, so.
Only thing I've read from her at this point in time is the Vicious and Vengeful.
Did you like them?
Yes. I think I gave them 4 stars each. They're really
I
good.
haven't read the sequel yet.
But I own the Savage Song, and then I own
Same.
Darker Shade of Magic too, thanks to this person. And I owned Addie, but I unhauled it because I just know, like after talking to everyone, I was like,
Yeah.
nope.
You wouldn't like.
Yeah, I would not think you would like that. I think you would like A Darker Shade of Magic. I think you'd like it later on, a bit like me. The first one I did give it 3 stars. The second one I gave 4 stars. And then I've heard that the third one is like the best one in the trilogy, but I've still not read it yet.
I'm so scared for it because I recently have learned that I'm not really an urban fantasy person. So I'm terrified of it, but I want to like it so bad. It's like Jade City. I'm terrified of it because of that urban fantasy
Yeah,
vibe.
but if you like, because like the setting in Vicious, it's like a fictional kind of a.
It's like sci-fi
so-
though. I feel like I
Yeah,
think
fair
differently
enough.
about sci-fi versus fantasy, and I don't know why. Like superheroes in real world makes sense to me.
Yeah. I mean, it is a different, like, I mean, it is number 1, the 1800s, and number 2, it is like a different world. So,
Yeah.
Okay. Me and Mel are pretty spot on with our likes and dislikes, so don't like urban fantasy and I like darker. I've heard that
Yeah,
it's
I wouldn't say it's very urban.
just like brief mounts.
Like, even though it's in a city, obviously it's set in London, I wouldn't say like that is at all really a main focus.
Okay.
yeah.
Even though it's like, ooh, 4 Londons, it's not like, ooh,
Yeah.
this architecture from this, it's nothing really to do with like,
Yeah.
honestly, if you didn't know it was London from them telling you, you probably wouldn't be able
Yeah.
to tell
Okay.
it was London.
Solid. I don't know what it is. It's like it pulls me out of like the world and then I'm like no longer immersed because I'm
Yeah.
like, oh.
I also
This
feel like
is-
it's different because it is like historical. Because like if
Yeah,
it was
I'd
like
say it's
modern
more
London,
like-
I can kind of
Which-
see.
Assassin's Apprentice in that. I think it's closer to like a medieval fantasy town than a modern now town, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what,
Yeah, I feel like that's what I mean, I don't actually know anything about subgenres.
yeah, I
and
don't know what the
stuff.
definition is, but I imagine urban fantasy to be like mainly modern day, like Shadowhunters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
just
do I.
think about it as like
A
our
city.
world. Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
But I guess technically then I'm pretty sure like She Who Became the Sun, which I liked, is kind of set in our world, but not really because it's historical. So
Yeah, it's mainly historical.
Yeah.
It basically is just China.
yeah. Also could help that it's UK because most of the ones I read one that was in Canada and I could not. I was like, nope. I'm just picturing the city you're in and this isn't working for me. See, this is what I think too.
Yes, no, agreed. But to be fair, Crescent City is not like an old time. I say it's more like modern day.
Yeah.
But I guess setting, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like how Frankenstein is sci-fi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they're giving themselves superpowers through
Science.
It's through science, literally through science. So it's a different genre of sci-fi though, like a different subcategory compared to like space opera. Most people like picture just space opera when you say sci-fi, but dystopian is sci-fi, like anything that's like, you know.
It always, I don't know why, it always bothers me that people classify dystopian as its own thing, but like we don't classify other subgenres as its own thing.
Yeah.
like, it's a sci-fi. So, I don't think people know I read as much dystopian because I just classify it as sci-fi, which, like, to each your
Yeah.
own. I'm always just like,
Like-
why do we do this, but not for other subgenres?
Yeah, like we say epic fantasy or urban fantasy. We don't say dystopian sci-fi. We
Yeah.
just say dystopian. It's weird.
Did you get lots of studying done, Ro?
Honestly, not loads. I lost interest very quickly.
I'm terrible. I'm like, I guess it's time to read.
Yeah, it's just like after work. And I think in particular I've been on quite like a difficult job this week that has required a lot of brain capacity in the day. So now I'm just like after work. But it's fine. I think I am just gonna read in the next sprint because otherwise I'm just gonna like do nothing. Like I know I'm just gonna do nothing. So I'd rather just read.
Yeah, may as well get something done.
Exactly.
Forget sci-fi doesn't have to be in space. Yes. There's so many sci-fis that aren't in space
Mm-hmm.
that are so good. Like Recursion and Dark Matter by Blake Crouch.
No idea what that is.
They're so good. They're so good. Mel, you have so much to do.
Read!
Don't you want to read like 600 pages or something today?
She has so much to do. She has a whole like to-do list today. Did you film? I should sprint again.
Yep.
Love chatting. This is a problem.
You what?
I love chatting. Is
Oh,
it better out here? I have a
Not
warning out.
really. Honestly, no.
I hate my internet. The thing is, the router is like next to me. It makes no sense.
Do you have an Ethernet cable plugged in?
No, because I have a fucking stupid MacBook that doesn't actually have a spot for it.
Yeah, same. But then when I need it, I have my work laptop. I use my work laptop sometimes. Oh, gutted.
Life. Literal life. I could go upstairs, I guess, though. That might be better. Just go around my house.
I have 160 pages left of this.
Oh, you can do it. Thanks for coming, Alice.
Bye.
Oh, Mel, now I'm gonna go watch your wrap up in a sprint. Okay, we are going to sprint another 59 minutes. And I will see you all in 59 minutes.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, you go. What did you say, Bex?
I'm trying to figure out what page I'm on.
Oh.
Okay, I think I'm on 182.
Nice. I'm not gonna lie to you, I did not read in that sprint.
Fair enough.
I watched a makeup video and then I went scrolling shopping for makeup. So that was my sprint.
Ooh, I like makeup videos. What are you getting?
Do you watch Alexandra Annette?
I do not.
She's like so refreshing. She's just so, I feel like she's very much like me. She's just like so honest and just very relatable. And her she has videos and it's just like, I don't know if this is how to look more intimidating. Stuff like that. And her titles are just so funny, and it's just like why I changed my contour routine again, lol lol. Like it's just like random titles. Like I just really like her humor. She's really good. And she's really good at teaching you like actual makeup tips. Like, and she sometimes does like only a 5 or 7 minute video. And it's like how to line your lips properly and stuff like that. So I'm not very good at makeup other than eyeshadow. Like I only know how to do eyeshadow. So she's very helpful.
Always good to learn. Jess, I always do this and I turn it up and then the thing goes and I'm like, oh.
Do, 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 do.
There was a lot of reading of nothing, I feel like, during that sprint, but I did read a little.
What did you read? How much did you read?
I read like 15 pages only. I read like a chapter.
What did you do the rest of the time?
I watched a bunch of videos. I was watching YouTube.
Nice.
Booktube. Chicken meds.
Yes. Oh man.
Yeah, if you didn't read, you have to run. Marissa commands it. That's your punishment. Doom scrolling.
Oh no, stop doom scrolling.
15 minutes left. Oh my gosh, mute me and listen to it.
No, she joined the sprint when there was 15 minutes left of the sprint.
Oh. That makes more sense.
I was gonna say it's getting late, but it's only like 3 p.m. for you or something.
Yeah.
2 p.m.
It's not late. Read instead of doom scrolling. Success.
That is a very big success.
I also get distracted. Finished Entering the Spring Door. Don't know what to read next. Do you have options, Liv?
Yes,
we can help.
Bookmark Etsy. I lose myself on all the time. This is a thing.
I tell you what, though, sometimes when I realize I'm scrolling, I'm like, right, well, I'll put an audiobook on while I'm scrolling at least.
Yes, at least do that. Good shout. Loving the ship battles.
Pew pew.
Ryan Mel's.
Do they have cannons on their ships? I assume they do. Or is it magic? Is there magic in the book?
There's no magic yet that I know of, really?
There's light magic.
Yeah.
Magic light. Fat-free magic.
What I'm imagining as giant arrows.
Yeah. I don't think there's cannons.
Yeah, but I think that they're not advanced enough for cannons.
Yeah.
How are their ship battles then? How do they battle each other?
With arrows and like pirate style. like
on
board.
Well, pirates have cannons in Pirates of the Caribbean.
I think we are not as advanced here.
Damn.
More medieval than this. And like the boats are made from dragon bones, so their boat is like stronger than other boats.
Okay.
Oh, he was unboxing things right. I did mean to watch that. I didn't.
Can I read out this review? I was looking at makeup on, I don't know if you heard of the brand Glossier.
Yeah.
I like their skincare, so I was like, oh, I might have a look at that. I looked at their it's their like brow pomade.
Uh-huh.
The top review
says, I wore this to a festival and it stayed on through infinite sweat there. After the festival, I got hit by a car on the side of the road, and after getting pulled out from under a car and going to the hospital, the only intact part of my makeup when I left the hospital was this brow product.
Solid review.
Like, what
Solid.
the fuck? That's wild.
Just read 2 pages. Least you read.
You read more than me.
45 pages. Sprint and watched YouTube. Revised for exam.
Oh, well, good luck.
YouTube. Mel read. That's good. Did you make how many pages of your 600? Beck's video, Rye's video, and Mel's video. That's also what I did. So I'm glad you watched along with me. A custom timer. Jord, we need this. I want it to be a crab, please. A galloping crab.
What's the sound going to be at the end?
Just the clicking?
Yeah, just clicking.
Read more Desperate Daddies. Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
We have a Jade. Oh no, I'm not prepared for the highs.
Hello.
Hello.
How was dinner?
Dinner was delicious. I also have a dog.
A dog. Let's see the
dog?
dog.
Willow. Willow. She's ignoring me. Oh, hello.
Not you.
Willow.
Give me dog.
Willow, come here. She's just ignoring me.
Wow.
Willow, come here. Faster than that.
Wow, that's wild. Humiliation.
I'm not making her up. She is here.
Just pretending.
Oh, no, she's just decided
Floor.
the floor's better.
Oh.
Jade and doggo. Show us dog, please.
Willow, you're embarrassing me in front of all of these people.
Hello, we just want to say hi, God.
Does not give a fuck. Look at her.
No.
I skipped a bunch of comments just so everyone knows we saw your highs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jade, are you reading the book?
The book.
Are you
I've got the book.
The book.
Wow, I haven't moved my bookmark from the beginning, like the prologue-y bit. I just haven't moved it.
Oh yeah, I forgot I said that I'm giving this book 5 stars just because it has a table of contents. Remember?
Oh yeah.
That.
I just looked at the start and I saw it and I was reminded.
Have you started it then, Jade?
I have. I'm only like 1 chapter in. Because it's also Camp Believathon this week, so I've been reading a bunch of middle grade. And then thinking like, well, the live show isn't until like the 5th?
Right? Yeah, you have time. The 5th.
Yeah, I've got time. So I've been...
Gotta figure out a time still for that.
Yeah.
There'll be some group chatting. Yeah, you have time. I honestly wasn't sure I was going to pick it up this early still.
Yeah.
It reads quite fast in my opinion too.
Oh, really?
I listened to the beginning or the first chapter, even the audiobook. Are you guys doing the audiobook or?
I am.
No.
I haven't.
I don't know if I like the narrator. I think I
really
have briefly spoken about this because the narrator is like so English. It's uncomfortable.
Oh, is it like Queen's English, like British English?
No, I think it's more like Cockney, and like a Cockney should not narrate an audiobook.
I really like it.
It makes me uncomfortable
because I'm not English.
Yeah,
Governor, got the ships. We want bones. Give us the bones.
Exactly like that. I can't handle it.
That's so funny.
Honestly, I didn't even really notice.
Yeah, I'm quite glad I'm not audiobooking it now.
As an English person, I advise avoiding the audiobook if you're English. If you're not, you'll be fine.
I mean, I love an English accent, so
like a London accent? Like
Honestly, I just love a British accent, and I can't tell the difference between any of them.
You can't tell the difference between the voice you're getting for this and like us.
It sounds like an English accent.
Oh my goodness, no.
Do me and Becca both? Do me, Becca, and Jade all sound the same to you?
Yes,
From very different places.
I know.
I mean, Ro's not even English.
No.
I'm also not English.
Yeah.
Oh,
Becca's
of
Irish.
course, yeah.
See, I'm a stupid American.
No, she's not.
I'm Canadian. It's same at this moment in time. Normally
North
different. At this
America.
moment in time, same.
North America, the continent.
Yeah, I feel like I couldn't listen to the audiobook and not read along though.
Yeah, there's a lot of words.
I struggled with Master of Sorrows when I just listened to the first couple chapters on their own, but then when I like read them physically, I was like, I'm really enjoying this. So I can see.
I didn't listen to the audiobook for that one, so.
I did do the audiobook. I'm a sucker for an English accent. I'm pretty sure my like actually I don't know why I said I'm pretty sure. My like Maps voice is an English accent.
Oh, your Google Maps, yeah.
I think on the basis of the audiobooks that I enjoy and the ones that I don't, I just can't listen to English people narrate audiobooks. I think all my favorite narrators tend to be American.
I hate Americans.
In general, blanket statement. Americans get fucked.
I think it's the normal like a California, you know, like just American movie American accent. I can't with audiobooks. Although I don't know, it depends on the cadence of their voice. Because I really like Steve West, and I'm pretty sure he's American. He did Strange the Dreamer.
Oh yeah, I really liked him.
Oh no, wait.
What a mood, Ro. Thanks, Ro. Love you too. Like, I will say, like, there's like a slight difference, but not a big enough difference that I could tell that you were from different places or anything like that without already knowing. Does that make sense?
I mean, people think I'm from Australia all the time. I've
never thought that one. I've definitely never thought that. But
Steve West is from London, so I don't know. I think I forget. I listen to majority English voice actors, though.
I definitely do not. But yeah, the Cockney is weird.
Essex.
I feel like
I am dangerously close to Essex.
You don't sound like Essex, though, to be fair.
I apparently don't sound like Suffolk either, unless you ask certain people. I don't know. Yeah.
I feel so lost in this conversation.
Yeah, I don't even know where Suffolk is.
Suffolk is just above Essex.
Helpful.
Essex, Suffolk. Norfolk. I was born in Norfolk, live in Suffolk. Dangerously close to Essex.
I don't feel like I have... I don't know. I'm not as Welshy as Jord is. Jord's very Welshy.
This also could come from the fact that I don't really care. Like, I just, like, accept it. I also have never not read an audiobook based on the narrator. Like, I just...
Oh my god, I'm so fussy.
I'm not fussy at all. Like, I can say it in audiobooks better because of the narrator, but I've never just been like, I can't read this.
I just stop. I'm just like, no.
I am at the like border of being like, I might try like one more chapter to see if I can get past it, but right now I'm like,
Polar Bear Explorers Club. Just put it down.
I've never listened to the audiobook for that one. So
awful. I thought it was awful.
Like no fucking idea what's going on.
I know most people DNF books based on the narrator.
I won't DNF the entire book. I will try it another time physically.
Yeah, I would read it physically rather than listen to it.
That's what I did with Polar Bear Explorers Club. physical, got 4 stars. If I'd carried on, I probably would have given it like 2. It's just the guy was very like, and all of a sudden, blah 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 blah, and I was just like, I don't feel like the actual words read that young, but he was reading it very young.
Where is Nikki? What's her name? This.
I have no interest. It's like geography.
I have
don't
no
like geography. You have accents. You live different places. It's cool.
Yeah.
I hate school though. I don't want to learn.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't think I'd be interested in like, a Wisconsin accent versus a Nevada accent. I would be like, yeah.
Like technically we have different accents in our country from where we live. I don't care about that either though, but
I feel like the UK is very different on different scales though.
I find it hilarious how as you go across the UK there, you go from proper farmer, like tractor boys, to like Queen's English to tractor boys again.
Yeah.
For 2 very small countries, both like Ireland and like the UK, a lot of going on.
Yeah, it's so insane how small you are, and then like how different all of your guys' like cultures and accents and stuff are. But not that I think they're so different, but apparently they are. We're like, really, if I'm thinking strongly about like accents here, there's like a Newfie accent versus like my kind of accent.
I think it would be hilarious if we could get like some really like the depths of Cornwall, like a farmer from deep Cornwall to come on, because Kath would have no fucking idea what he's saying. You know what I mean? It's a different language.
I don't have a Canadian accent. I don't even know what I don't know what a Canadian accent really is, because I just hear it every day. But
well, I thought you were just like American when I first heard
you.
So.
Same.
They sound the same in my opinion, American and Canadians.
They're literally the same except for like such small differences.
Like I don't know, like we have like the thing where we say a and a boot. I don't say about a boot, but otherwise I feel like we're exactly the same besides like Southern American accent.
Oh yeah.
And then like Newfie, so like Newfoundland in Canada, which has an accent that's like stronger.
Nice.
I would like to hear this, please.
Do a farmer from deep Why are you calling me out, Gav? Jesus Christ, put me on the spot much. Cornwall as in like like Tractor Boys Cornwall? Yeah. Like that. Or deep down in Cornwall, that's where I'm from. Yeah, no, they can't. If you watch Hot Fuzz, there's a whole joke about it.
I'm from Alberta.
Roberta?
Alberta.
Alberta. I put my bag in the wagon and took it to the outhouse.
You have like the slight, I feel like once you know you are Canadian, you can hear it, but it's not really strong.
I could hear it more on the out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know you said you don't do the oot thing, but I could hear it a little bit.
To the outhouse?
Oot.
YouTube. She wouldn't understand a thing.
No chance.
Project.
No way.
Project. That sounds the same as anyone else to me.
Yeah. Did someone else get the bot? Because I'm ignoring it.
Yes, I think about 5 people got the bot.
A small twang in the difference, I think.
Oh, with
about.
Yeah.
About. About. Alberta. I'm from Edmonton.
Hey.
Bot.
You said you're from Alberta.
I am from Alberta, province.
Oh, okay.
Edmonton. Can't understand a word anyone says. I don't hear an accent. We were having a good old time yesterday with the bots because I had no mods in the chat.
If Gavin's still here, this is where he'll yell at us all. You need to turn your live chat mode on to only allowing subscribers to comment.
You will say that.
Thoughts?
We don't store our milk in bags where I am or anywhere close to me.
Do Americans do that?
I don't know.
No, I swear they have cartons. They have like cartons, right?
Or a jug. Carton or jug.
Or what?
Or a jug.
I thought you said drug. I was like, what?
We have milk drugs we just
Carton?
take to get our milk. We get high.
Well, this is Gav's agenda. Gav's agenda is subscriber only mode, and my agenda is charge people up front on Patreon. I came in, I made my Patreon, and Gav was like, oh, I don't do that. And I was like, you should charge up front because people are taking advantage of you.
It might be, I need Carrie, she's not here. It might be a Newfoundland thing, which is like other side of Canada, but also Canada's huge.
I want to make the joke that we all have milk bags here.
Nope, not in restaurants.
You're missing out, Jeff.
Oh, but subscriber only means no Tampax, and Tampax was a good time.
It was a good time. We needed that.
Mm.
Ro saved me from being taken advantage of. Thank you, Ro.
And I'll do it again.
Gavin, you like to be taken advantage of, let's be honest.
This is so very true.
Ro gave the people what they wanted.
I do. I say what everyone's thinking.
Shout out to the Moon Sisters in the chat. Maybe we can summon Tampax.
Tampax subscribe. I think you need it, Gavin. Truth. We all knew that. I guess we should sprint.
I guess.
I'm gonna go back to my Cockney audiobook.
Now though, okay, now that you've pointed it out, I'm gonna like be sitting here like, okay, I need to hear it.
Yeah.
It all just goes over my head.
I quite like the kind of English accent that Joe Thingamabob does for Greatcoats.
I haven't listened to the Greatcoats audiobooks. I've read them physically.
I'm not sure if you'd like them then. Because it's very like, what's the main character's name?
Apparently he gave one of them a Scottish accent though. Is it Kest? Did he give Kest a Scottish accent or something?
The fighting one.
Yeah, Kest.
Yeah.
I want to listen to that.
It's one of my favorite audiobooks.
What,
you're gonna listen to it and hate it because it's in English.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you'd like it now. What's Brasty and Kest, and what's the main one's name again?
Falkio.
He's like, I'm Falkio Dalmond. Like he's very
much.
No. Really, you say that you like it? Yeah. Oh no.
I'm pretty sure I prefer English narrators.
Yeah, same.
Oh. Why does it make me feel so like itchy inside?
How do you guys say out? I'm very confused.
Out.
Out.
You are a bit like out. You're a bit more like that compared to.
I don't hear it. I want to hear it.
Very slight. It is very slight.
Say it again, Cass.
Out.
Again.
Out. She goes like around the O a bit more.
Yeah, whereas we're more like ow.
We're like ow. And you're like ow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, okay, in the one video Gavin did where he's trying to like learn whatever word it is. I forget what video that's in. Gavin, you probably know. Because he says a word wrong. Book, maybe?
Yeah.
Book? He says book wrong? Well, not wrong, but weird.
Book.
I'm gonna go Google how to say out.
I love Buke. It's my favorite thing. All these
Oh my goodness. I have like 7,000 texts from Pris. Pris, stop it.
Bukes.
Bukes.
Yeah.
I don't know people that say it more like this, really.
Gav, I hope this video didn't come out after I pointed it out to you. I hope it was before this. I hope I was not the origin of you doing this video.
He's so funny. He was just sitting there like, look, I'm saying that! And that's how I feel right now. Sorry? Do I say sorry weird? Not weird?
No. You say sorry quite like us.
Or is it just because we say sorry a lot?
It's
So,
I think
some of the British, though.
Like,
We're
I think it's more
apologising for everything.
stereotypically sorry kind of a thing.
yeah, sorry would be like a
Sorry,
very Canadian.
But
Oh,
you
I'm
don't
sorry
actually sound like
about
that.
Okay, that's fine then.
Sorry?
I think it was more like I just remembered. I think I tweeted around Christmas and I was like, we could do all I want for Christmas is Bukes because it would rhyme with you.
That is good. We need that.
I'll write the parody coming Christmas 2022.
Honestly, whenever I go traveling, people just ask if I'm American, so.
People would probably ask if I was English. Like, let's be honest, if I went traveling.
I mean, no one ever asks.
I don't know if I would get English or Australian. I really can't be sure these days.
Okay, we should read. I think we'll do one more hour-long one, and then I might do a 45-minute one, and then call it a night. Depending on if my sister's here or not, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I say hour, but it's 59 minutes because tomato timer.
The tomato dictates.
It does.
God, it felt weird saying tomato then.
I'm now gonna go watch to hear a strong Canadian accent. Okay, I'll see you all in 59 minutes.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
I did 0 reading.
I was thinking that was the case.
Yeah. We did a lot of YouTubing.
Fun.
I learned that apparently it's called Canadian raising, and we go up. And when we say our like about, it's because we go up.
Oh.
And our tongues hit the top of our mouth when we do the out. I learned a lot.
No, now you mention it, yeah. If I say the word out, my tongue does dip. My tongue dips rather than raises. Yeah.
Goes up. Apparently the way we talk in general is just like a lot of like raising.
Welsh people tend to end on like a more of a question mark sometimes, or a bit of a higher cadence. So they'll, I mean, like really Welshy people, like probably not me. I have quite a low voice, but they sort of go like this, like all right, like this, a bit up. Like it goes up at the end all the time.
My great grandmother is Welsh. She had a very strong Welsh accent. On my dad's side. I obviously don't have any, but how'd everyone else do?
I listened to Mad Ship.
I got to page 46.
Did you give up on the audiobook?
No, I'm still using it because I spent a lot of that sprint in the garden with the dog.
That's fair.
I still don't like it, but I feel like I can probably handle it to like help me get through it whilst I can't sit and physically read.
Fair.
But like if I had the time to sit and physically read without having to get up every 5 seconds to take this dog out to shit, then I would probably read it physically. Although she has decided to have snooze now. So.
Ooh. Yeah, you're not going to be like me who's listening and reading along.
No.
I feel like, so Cassidy mentioned something before we came on live about how she didn't say what it was because I don't want to know if it's a spoiler, but like how live ship, there's a certain person or a certain thing that links to like the
is that what your tweet was about?
Royal Assassin. Yeah,
I know
and I'm like,
what you mean with that.
We're all like, yes.
I know exactly what you mean.
I know, and I feel like I'm only 20% of the way into the second book, and I've been like thinking things already.
There are so many hints in the first book alone. So
yeah.
Something.
I just like, I feel like I'm on the edge of like maybe knowing what's happening, but like there's just a little push that needs to happen, and I'm like, you know, when you're grasping, and I'm like, I feel like I should know what's going on, but I don't.
I don't think it's ever explicitly said in the live ship traders what's going
on.
on.
The first time it is explicitly said, it would be a spoiler to tell you when, but not in that book.
Yeah.
But I feel like knowing is so enjoyable, so I can't wait for it when you find out.
Yeah.
The mind, because I remember Pris as well when she was reading this one. She was like, I feel like she was like 3/4 of the way through, she was like, Jade, I need to message you something because I feel like I've linked something, and I think that might have been
it was.
So I'm only 20% of the way through.
I was so proud when I figured that out, and I don't figure stuff out.
I do.
If you don't figure it out in this book, there is something that happens in Ship of Destiny that makes it so obvious.
Is it? Oh, I hesitate to ask questions because obviously I don't want to spoil it, but like, if it's something that doesn't really come up in the first trilogy, I might not remember.
You'll be fine.
It is.
Okay, that's fine then.
You'll be fine.
Like an embarrassing long time. I mean, what Cass reads, didn't she not figure it out until like way later?
Yeah, I think it was like the end of the third book. I think she You figured it out.
Really?
Well, I kind of know. I know a connection already, but I don't think it's this big one that everyone's on about. It's
Without you telling us what that is.
I know something to do with serpents. I know something to do with serpents. I know that's something to do with the initial trilogy. I'm hesitating to say too much because I don't want to.
Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. That. You've got that. That's not the thing that we're all.
Yeah, I know. I didn't think so, but then something has happened. There's a scene between Paragon and Amber right now that's happened. And like she had a dream or something. And I'm like, I feel like I should know what she's referring to. I think I have theories basically.
Okay.
Paragon and Amber
have
were my
lots of
favorite parts of those books.
Feel free to just throw them in the private chat and just watch our faces.
Yeah, I have no poker face, so don't watch my face.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I have no poker face. Like, I'm gonna just like stop my camera while you type.
If I just put on a really cheesy grin anyway, you won't know if it's still.
Problem is when I read, I'm like serious. Yes, William. Anyone mute and read if you only have a little bit left. Tumblr spoiled it. I literally Googled it, so I can't say much.
I think I Googled confirmation because I was like, I think after the second book, I was like,
I had an idea, and I just Googled my idea.
Yeah.
I feel like I have so many plot threads running around in my head.
Honestly, there's so many plot threads for this series, so they all could be right. Or they all could be wrong. No. I have no poker face. Bro, there's people asking for your thoughts.
Althea and Brashen, I don't like super ship them. I'm fine with it. I'm I mean, I don't feel any real like I don't know. I don't really feel that much towards them, to be honest.
I fucking loved Althea and Brashen.
Me too.
I liked them. But
Me too.
The only couple I have like really
Absolute garbage for them. Loved them.
Yeah, the only couple I've really shipped has been in the Brain Wells.
Ooh.
Like really shipped. S
I
and C.
think I know who you mean.
That's all I will say. S and C. Figure it out.
I mean, I think my most hated couple so far is the one at the end of Assassin's Quest. I won't say what it is, but everyone who has read it will know.
I'm so confused.
Are you trying to see who the S and the C are?
It's because I don't remember character names. So I'm sitting here like, wait, what are their names again?
I don't know how else to give you a clue without giving it away.
But honestly, I don't ship anyone in there. They're all stupid.
I mean, yeah, they are.
They're all teeny hornagers.
Mm.
And that's the YA series.
Yeah.
Yeah, the smutty one.
I'm not that far into it yet.
I still need to read City of Dragons. I need to get to that soon too.
That live show, it's right after. So you're good. I was gonna say it's before
Like
mine.
the day after, yeah.
You really pushed all of your must-read books till the end.
Uh-huh. I did that. Except the middle grade monthly one. I've read that.
You did read that one. I have not read that one yet.
Not a lot of people are liking it much, are they? 3 stars.
No one's liking it, so now I'm like, I might just watch the live show and not read it because I do that sometimes.
Yeah.
At the time of reading it, I gave it 4 stars. Looking back on it now,
I bought the NK Gem and like the Killing Moon duology. I bought Hatmakers and I bought the Ice Whispers all at once, and there's not good reviews for all of them, and I'm like, well, am I just going to unhaul them even though I bought them
Hatmaker's
months
got
ago?
good reviews. Hatmaker's got loads of good reviews.
Yeah, loads of people love that one.
It was still at like a 3.
I'm pretty sure I was the only one that gave it a 3.
Yeah, but Jade, we're book 2 besties.
It's true. It's true. Okay.
And I'm iffy on middle grade still in general, so I feel like I shouldn't read it. I should
Oh
like,
no, you should read like the good ones.
yeah, right, like to
Like,
get
the
me more
really
into
good
it.
ones. Yeah.
Nevermore.
Yeah, I haven't
Mara
read
and the
Nevermore.
Night Brothers.
Have you not read Nevermore?
What
I
the
haven't.
fuck?
And you haven't read Amari and the Night Brothers? Oh my
I
fucking
have
god!
read
Drop
Amari.
your life. Read Amari and the
have-
Night Brothers.
I have read Amari.
Okay,
Oh.
good.
5 stars. Oh, someone's home. But I haven't read Nevermore yet, and I haven't read Frostheart because I can't find Frostheart ever in Canada. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Frostheart is like fine for me. It's not as good as Nevermore or Amari in my books. Like it's nowhere near the same level, I think. Personally.
It was still a 5-star read for me, but if I had to rank them, Nevermore and Amari would come higher.
Yeah.
I kind of slowed down on the comments.
I just want Molly to die. Like Molly just needs to die.
I
I
don't
don't
hate
have
her
feelings.
as much as everyone else.
want
I don't
her
like her, but I don't
to
like
suffer.
absolutely despise.
I agree with Bex.
Need her to suffer.
I can't even say
I
my
know.
opinions on Molly because spoilers.
Yeah. Oh, Kathleen, you give Killing Moon 5 stars?
Wow.
This is the first good review I've heard.
I know.
Hatmakers a 3. Hatmakers. Oh, maybe that's why. It's also called something else here, and I never remember what it's called.
Voyage of the Frostheart.
Oh.
We don't have them in stores.
Oh, that's weird. She can suffer more. I don't give a fuck. Oh, boo-hoo, her dad died. Well,
I was gonna say, what has she suffered really? Like in comparison, if we're gonna ship them, who's got the most baggage here?
yeah.
I mean, in fairness, who has more baggage than this?
This
Is literally the epitome
Fair
of
point.
baggage.
thing is, I don't like Molly, but I probably like Molly more than I like Fitz. But I hate Fitz.
Can you kick yourself out of your life, though, please?
I hate Fitz. He's so whiny. He's so annoying. He's so woe is me. Like, yeah, you have a shit life, but you don't need to complain about it every 5 seconds.
I didn't feel like that. I thought through the first 3 books. Anyway, I've not read ahead of the first 3 with him. The first 3, I felt like he was like a bit just like, what the fuck is going on? Like to everything that was happening to him.
That continues.
He's like, why am I involved in this? To like half of what's going on.
That
He's
definitely
less whiny.
continues.
It was really the Tawny Man that, well, it was really the freaking fool's
Okay.
errand that I was like, I hate you with all
He's
of my
older
being.
in those ones, right? It's like 10 years later or something.
Yeah, I think he's like 30 something. at the time.
30-ish.
I think
yeah.
he's like 32 or something. Something like that.
Mm.
And goes on about his life as if he's like mid-80s.
My long suffering life.
Exactly. But I still love the books.
Who is
And
your
I still-
absolute favourite character from Hob in general?
Probably Althea. Or
Really?
Malta. I love Malta too. But I've
Right, I
loved Malta
know-
from her first scene, even when she was a whiny little brat.
I wanted Malta to die for the majority of that series.
I love her. But
Currently, ever since I had like an actual like perspective from her, because at first when I was reading the first one and Chris was like, have you met Malta yet? I was like, no, but I actually had, because I just didn't fucking remember her. She was just a child.
Mm.
And clearly I just ignore children. Just like, they're not important. But when I had a perspective from her, and then in this book now, I like see what she's doing. Like I see
Yes.
what she's like actually. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I'm intrigued to see how it works out. Because at first it feels very like, oh, she's so spoiled and she's kind of gonna get what's coming to her, and she's too naive kind of thing. But I'm starting to realize like she kind of knows what she's doing.
I don't think she was ever naive.
No.
That wasn't the vibe, but I wanted her to die.
I could see the character development. I knew it was coming, and I just was like, I'm
The
attaching.
character
I
development
love
for
you.
Malta is the best character development I have ever read.
And
I
I
just
will say,
You go.
no, Roro.
I just want to see her swindle everyone. Like, I really want to see that. I kind of do, except for her grandmother, because I like her. I like Ronica now. Like, I do like Ronica. Yeah, I respect the hustle at this point currently, and I haven't seen much from her yet in this book, but she knows what the fuck is up.
I guess I did forget. Like, Paragon's probably actually my favorite. I do love.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
like
god,
Paragon.
Ophelia. I do like Ophelia. I don't like Vivacia right now, though.
Oh, I don't like Vivacia.
Yeah, no one likes Vivacia.
No one cares about Vivacia.
Yeah.
The story like evolves from the need for Vivacia.
Yeah. I feel it already has, to be honest. I'm only 20% of the way in. I'm just like, I don't care about this ship anymore. Can she fuck off? Like, Wintro, I love with all of my heart.
I hate
And I
Wintro.
want him to succeed. Always.
I also found Wintro very whiny.
I wasn't a fan.
Maybe
of
I just
Wintro.
like whiny characters.
Me and Max are just like,
I mean, I will say, like, I love a character that I don't agree with. Like, it's part of why I like the Poppy War so much, is she's so stupid. Like, I'm like, I don't agree with what you're doing. You're stupid. But, like, also, I see what you're doing.
When is Kyle going to die? I would like to see that. I would like to see Kyle die. That is my one wish.
Literally, the whole way through reading that trilogy, my every wish, every night going to sleep, my prayers would be, can Malta and Kyle die? And then I will be happy.
Kyle is the worst. Oh my god, hey kitty.
I'm blanking on the name of the wannabe pirate king.
Kenneth.
Kenneth. I fucking loved Kenneth.
I didn't know how to feel about him at first, because I was like, he seems like an asshole, but then he just needs therapy.
He is the worst. I love it.
Jade's excitement on her face. Worse.
The worst. Like, if any, like, I know I wanted Kyle and Malta to die, but if anyone deserved to die, it was Kenneth, and I loved him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was probably the character that I was like most intrigued about throughout the
When I say loved him, I probably should specify because he does some shitty things. I don't love him as a person, love him as a character to read about. Need to specify that.
Through all of the first book, and I still am confused on like whether I'm sympathetic to him or not, because it bounces between him like he thinks about doing a nice thing and then he goes, no, I'm not gonna do that. And I'm like, but he thought to do it. Oh, so is he meant to be like I'm like, what?
It continues to bounce.
And I like his watch. His watch is cool.
He wrote earlier was like, I ship his watch.
I ship his watch and Etta, not him.
No.
George, don't call us out like that.
Hey, we haven't read all of this fantasy ship series yet. Leave us be.
We can't talk about this fantasy series on this live show because we have a live show in a week. Yeah. Come back then. And we'll probably also talk about other series in the end.
Connor is a son of a bitch in the most respectful tone.
We respect him.
Oh, George. I guess we should sprint.
I'm hopping off because I am in the office tomorrow. And I have a social in the night, so I have to actually like put makeup on before I go to work, which is disgusting.
Yeah.
Ew.
Effort.
I mean, I don't have to, I want to, but Thanks for having me.
Thanks for joining, and thanks for reading my book.
I didn't read. Well, actually, I did. I listened to it, so I did read.
Yeah, you're
In
good.
the end.
Some guys to row. Okay,
Bye,
we're gonna
Rosa.
do 30 minutes, and I'm probably gonna end it. So
Fair.
Drats.
drats, because none of us are. Well, I'm not.
Disappointing. I was really planning on staying up until 5 a.m. again.
Well, I
Heartbreak.
am probably going to be sprinting later. So when you're up, you can
Brilliant.
come.
I'll work from bed again. It was great last time. I got so much done.
You did get a lot
My
done.
boss was thrilled with that, by the way. I had a meeting with him at like 4 o'clock that next day and was like, do you know how productive I was between midnight and 5 a.m.? And he was like, great.
Nice.
Carry on.
Continue.
Do that again.
Do it again. Replicate this, please.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Bye-bye.
Oh, not me.
No.
Bye, Ralph. And then there were 3. Okay. I'll see
There's
you
the 3 of us. That's not how the song goes.
Just mutes herself. Bye. Hello and welcome back, everybody.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy. I didn't read because my sister got here, so we were all talking.
I did read. I read about 38 pages. I'm now page 276.
Oh,
So
you
just
made it.
over halfway.
Smashing it.
I'm not going to ask you your thoughts, though, because keep them to yourself.
There's not many.
Chapter 8. Which isn't bad, considering I hadn't moved my bookmark.
We have some good jobs to Becca. 16%. Yes, that was our last sprint. Ooh, TBR going up. Maya's back.
How dare your sister interrupt your reading, you know?
How dare she be like, let's do family dinner.
Oh my god, who's got time for it?
Oh my god, I could be reading. But she brought me books, so I can't be mad. She brought me like
Changes everything.
She's like, here you go. I was like, cool.
Knows your weakness.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, so close to the end. 24 pages, nearing the 200-page mark. That's always a good dent.
Agreed.
I'm worried we're not going to have a lot to talk about with this book.
Yeah.
I hope that everyone says the last half is better, so I'm hoping we get lots to talk about from there.
Only being 60 pages in, I can't really comment on that.
I'm not that much ahead of you, Jade. I'm on page 100, so...
Fair.
Yeah, I think it started to pick up for me around the 40% mark. So...
I wonder if his writing style is the same as first series. I have a feeling
I hope not.
we won't be continuing with him if it is. But we will see. Aaron gave it 3 stars for the first book in his first series, though.
Okay.
A 3-star from Aaron is pretty good.
Pretty good.
It is weirdly descriptive, yet abrasive at the same time.
I mean, I hadn't noticed anything specifically terrible about the writing style.
I predicted earlier, Jade, that you and me are going to give it like 4 or 5 stars, and Becca and Row are going to give it like 3, maybe lower. That's my thinking.
My main issue is with the narrator, so I think I might just, from where I am now, because I'm at the end of a chapter, so it makes sense for me to maybe physically read for a little and see if I get on with it better or worse.
Yes. Do that then. Elliot Brooks hated BoneShips but loved the other series because of writing style change. Ooh.
Interesting.
I mean, I will read his other book whether we continue or not. Like, I know I'm going to read it, but...
Yeah, same here.
It's just whether everyone at the end is like, let's continue.
Yeah.
Or if everyone's like...
Yeah, my main thing with the writing style is that there's an adjective with everything. Like, I can't remember what clawed, toothy rock. And here is a lonely beach. There was a greasy water. I'm like, not everything. Oh my god, cut it out.
The world
See where the night takes us.
Yeah. Gives me hope. Over half the book to get used to the writing style, but it was still a confusing style. I don't find it confusing.
Yeah,
I'm not in love with it. But I also wasn't in love with Hobbs' writing at the beginning because I was like, this is so slow and so descriptive.
Yeah.
And then once I got past the first book, now I feel like Hobbs is like comfort writing.
I feel like I might be in a weird minority then for like just not. I mean, I don't love the writing, but I don't dislike it. Like, I didn't notice anything really stand out-ish about it in either direction so far, anyway.
Interesting. Well, we should not talk about this because this is live show talking.
Yeah, we should.
I really didn't plan this well, that we're all going to read the book at the same time and not talk about it.
Let's go back to talking about Hob instead.
I'm actually going to wrap this up because we have to decide what we're ordering tonight. And I'm hungry.
I want food.
So, get some food.
It is 12 o'clock. I'm getting
Yeah.
food.
Midnight, second dinner, midnight snack. That's where it's at.
Yeah, don't let time stop you. Time is a construct. Your body is real.
Exactly.
Body needs food. What is a made up time of day, gonna do about that?
Yeah, I feel bad for Ro is reading the Mad Ship, which is
I
like the best of the live ship series, and this at like the same, like that seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, she really did herself dirty there.
It's a lot of ships.
Sure.
I'm going to take a food.
You take that food.
Oh, I have to ask you. Do you know what hang-a-louie means? It means take a left turn. And I had to know if this is only like a thing. Like we say hang a right, and then sometimes you say hang-a-louie.
Hang a right.
See, we just say.
We say, so here you want to go right. Right now you want to take a left.
I mean, we say take a right and take a left too, but like sometimes you're just like hang a right, hang-a-louie. I've really confused the world. Oh,
Yeah.
take a bath. Okay. I'm gonna take a food and put it in your mouth, I hope.
Who is Louis?
Louis is alive. Every once in a while, someone will be like, hang a Randall or like a random R word, and then you're like, you don't know what they mean though, but like, it does make sense. Like, why do we have Louis but not Randall?
Yeah. I get that.
I'm sure there's plenty of stupid phrases that we have that. So, I mean, that is
So
a stupid phrase. So.
It definitely is.
I was watching so many, and I was like ingrained in it because it's really interesting because we have both American and UK terms in us.
Mm.
Do a Yui is a U-turn, yes. Or hang a Yui. I don't know why we say hang.
What?
Hang a Yui.
Even then, I'd just be like, oh, right, now you need to turn around.
Do you guys not call it like a Yui or U-turn?
A U-turn is a thing, but I would still probably opt for turn around rather than make a U-turn, unless I'm impersonating a sat-nav.
Yeah, it's like hang a Yui.
Why don't you talk right?
Hey, Ryan knows it. He hasn't heard it in a long time, but he knows it.
I'm trying to think of anything strange that we say, but
Well, to me, loo roll and loo is the weirdest thing ever.
Okay.
We call it a
How
washroom
is that weird though?
or a toilet. Like the one day I heard you say loo roll, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" It took me a really long to figure out that you meant like toilet paper because you called it a loo.
Roll.
So it's
But
loo
it's
roll.
on a roll.
It makes sense,
It's a roll for the loo.
but it took me so long to figure it out. I was very
You don't call kitchen roll, though, do you? What would you call it? Like kitchen paper towels.
paper towel.
Yeah.
See,
Kitchen roll.
what the hell is a loo roll?
It's a roll for the loo. Toilet paper.
Flip a bitch. Oh my gosh. For a U-turn. Toilet paper and paper towels.
I mean,
I love it. I love learning all the differences. It's so cool.
makes sense.
Yeah, the other day we thought the word for trash can was a wheelbarrow.
Wheelie bin.
Me and Rye were both like, a wheelbarrow?
Wheelie bin.
General.
Kitchen roll.
Do you call it like, I guess, like we have paper towel in our bathrooms too sometimes.
That's just loo roll.
Yeah.
Oh, no, toilet paper and paper towel are different things.
Why would you
Do
need
you mean like paper
why
towels in like public bathrooms that you like pull? Those ones?
Like,
'Cause then, yeah,
yes.
those are paper towels.
Why
Yes.
would you have those in your private bathroom?
Yeah,
Well,
who would have
you
that in?
clean with them, so they're in there
You clean with them?
with a paper towel.
Just
Well,
get a
that's just
cloth.
really wasteful. Use a cloth.
Or this, if you need to dry your hands. Paper
Use a
towel.
I
towel.
agree with that. Like in public. Like,
Yeah, in
okay.
public.
Your
I
hands,
get
At
that.
home, you use your own towel.
Yeah, at home you use a towel, and
I mean,
then
we have towels too, but sometimes you have paper towel in there too, just in case.
that's just so wasteful.
It's smacking us with the waste.
The waste.
I mean, we don't say like go to the toilet really. It's like washroom or restroom or bathroom. I mean, I say toilet because I just don't care, but
I do think I'm in more of a minority with using loo. I know a lot of people around me don't use the word loo the way that I do,
interesting.
which I think is why a lot of people think I'm Australian, to be honest.
It could be.
Yeah. Because I would never say loo. And I can't remember who it was. Was it like a teacher at one point was like, it's not a bathroom, it doesn't have a bath. Oh, shut up.
You just say, I'm gonna go piss. This is fair.
Fair. No confusion there.
Yeah.
No, I always loo. I'm gonna nip to the loo, gonna pop to the loo, gonna go to the loo.
This
Loo
is
roll. But I think a lot of people around me would say toilet. Water closet.
What the hell?
water closet
What-
is weird.
What
don't-
is what is a water
I
closet?
think it's your toilet. It's
What?
like your bathroom.
What?
But I
It's-
don't know who says it. Like
Who
who
says
says water
water
closet? The crapper, that one does make sense.
Going
Going
for a slash. Jake says that one. Going for a slash.
what are you slashing? Are you like
Just
slashing
mean
your
going for a kiss. Going for a slash. I think that's more of a men's thing to say.
Are they like slashing their eggplants across things while they piss? Like what? I'm picturing not
Like
great things
blood
right now. WC on public restrooms is a water closet. We don't have this. The John. I've heard the John before. I wouldn't call it that, but I've heard that. A slash or y'all murdering people. Sadly, that was our last sprint. We're just wrapping it up.
Just talking shit. Or
Lily,
piss.
I believe this is French.
Mm.
Maybe I'm wrong. You know, I took 8 years of French. I should be able to know this,
Does
but I don't.
anyone call it the lavatory? No.
Take a leak. Do you say that? Hello. I think water closets came in olden days when it was unusual to have indoor water plumbing. Ah. The hash slinging slasher?
What?
I'm confused.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to wrap this up. So, thank you guys for joining me and for joining the book club.
Thanks for having us here today.
Thanks.
Thanks for actually reading while I did no reading.
You did important research.
I did.
Yes.
And have yourselves a wonderful day. Bye.